let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. So the Nets starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now, here is Maravich. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Clock at 4. Baseline J on the way. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. No good from Irving.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Malone. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Malone with the screen. Mitchell passes to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Kidd with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Back to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. Pulls up. High post. Kidd, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Petrovic. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Shoots the three. Eaton grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Maravich, good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Now the pass to Mitchell. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kirilenko. Mitchell against Irving.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with the Nets head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here is Maravich. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. The shot's good from Eaton.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Now, here is Maravich. He has 5. Got a piece of it. Mitchell against Kidd. And then Durant with the jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Maravich left side. Kirilenko against Irving. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Now, here is Maravich. Guarded closer. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Now here's Kidd. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Lopez kicks to Durant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Driving inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defense.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Petrovic. On the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. across the group right now for Utah. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice defense from Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Kidd with the steal. KD with it. Picked up by Malone. KD dishes to Irving. Durant down low. Malone on him. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside, Maravich. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
KD's shot is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Plays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Petrovic. Maravich defending. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Outside, Maravich. Fires from deep. From the high post. Utah getting another chance here. Kicks it out to Malone. Outside, Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Lopez grabs the board. The Nets with the lead. Kidd attacking. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
They swipe it. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And here's Maravich on the arc. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Jazz trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Malone in the corner. Over KD. Beyond the arc. And Utah another 3.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Lopez passes to Durant. 1:04 left in the first half. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. 1:02 left now here in the second. Maravich kicks to Malone. Outside, Maravich.
ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Taken away by Kidd.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Mitchell in the corner. Out to Maravich. Fires the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant with a wide open look. That three off the mark. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for KD.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. Out to KD. There's the drive. And KD throws it down.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Outside, Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Lopez with the steal. KD on the wing. Maravich defending.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. Irving off with the layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
No good from Maravich. Nets leading by 6. Outside Irving. No good there. Good work defensively by Maravich. Mitchell up top. He dishes it to Malone. Right side Maravich. And now here's Durant. The fast break opportunity. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Kidd's got 8 points.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Up top, Malone, defended by Durant. Malone kicks to Maravich. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maravich has gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Mitchell outside. Here's Heaton. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Terrific effort from him, really.
That was huge!
There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Shoots. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Bombed up there for Lopez. Outside, Maravich kicks it out to Mitchell. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Here's Malone. Good D by Lopez. Nets leading by 4. Here's Irving. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Malone. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Outside, Kidd. Lobbed up there for Durant. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. A crossover, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Durant for 3. Good on the triple. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Maravich.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Kidd against Mitchell. Here's Petrovic. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Irving can't hit. Malone down low. The offensive rebound. Some solid defense there from Irving. He's off on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brooklyn leading by 5. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah. Lobbed up there for Durant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And so it's Brooklyn with it. And here is Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Malone passes to Maravich. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Malone. Malone missing again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And Kirilenko sends it back. Maravich kicks to Malone. Mitchell against Kidd. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. It's blocked. And now Utah, fast break. Lopez against Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. And another field goal in his total, making 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lopez a screen. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Malone. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
No good from Maravich.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Kept alive. Outside for Kidd. Puts up a three. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Lopez. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Kidd, good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
From downtown. Doesn't go that time. And it's Utah the other way. They need this. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Jason Kidd.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd kicks to Durant. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Irving finds KD. Lock at 6. Fades away. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Love for three. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Durant with it, guarded by Smith. Smith with the rebound. And the Cavs with possession. Is James on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Smith passes to Nance. To the wing on the left. And Nance with the slam.
Tremendous athleticism possessed by Nance, a big-time dunker. He loves throwing it down when he gets deep inside.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. James with a steal. Smith passes to James. Outside Love. This one for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Right side Durant. Six to shoot. Going inside. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Petrovic. Over to the wing. Lopez, his screen on Nance. Petrovic sinks it from distance.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner three spots. He's lethal from there.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Kidd. Check by James. Outside Irving.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Ilgauskas. Covered by Lopez. Smith finds Love. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
James with the ball. Durant covering. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Kidd. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Smith against Durant. Smith passes to Love. Count that one.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Right side, Irving. smash by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Now, here is James. He has 6, and so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under
What it does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Here's Petrovic. Checked by James. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by LeBron.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Driving in. And it's James with the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Back to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Love. Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside for Love, to the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing. Smith outside. There's the triple. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Lopez. Right wing. Durant against Smith. The three. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got his third bucket of the night.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good.
Here's Lopez. Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Love against Durant. Smith outside. Back to James. Puts it up from 15. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 6.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Here's Durant. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Love finds Smith. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
And there's the screen. James with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Knocks it loose. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Cavaliers leading. Smith in the high post. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And slam dunk by James.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Pass to Petrovic. And the 3 off target. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the wing, right side. James, outside. Oh, there's the alley! Now Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Connects from downtown.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Irving, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Here's James. He's got 14. And the layup is good. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
And we're through the...
26. Houston team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
We've got Kevin Love, LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Smith. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Inside. Pass to Love. Here's Nance. Out to James. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kidd. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Petrovic. Drills it from deep.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Stripped away. All alone on the break. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Petrovic shot is off. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside for Love. Fires for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Petrovic. He's got 13.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside for Love. No one near him. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Outside for Irving. Nets keep it alive. Here's Lopez. And a missed layup. Lopez has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Smith passes to Love, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic. Tipped.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game, just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Durant's got 14 points. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here is James. And now the Nets on the break. Ball's going up the court. Here's Petrovic. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Kid, one of the most remarkable passers I've ever seen. I mean, a pass-first point guard, he sets you up in room service style.
It's stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Ilgauskas. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. 1:04 left in the third. Oh, misses the dunk. James against Durant. It's James with the drive. Here's Ilgauskas. Love up top. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ilgauskas. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. 16 points for him. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Throws it up high.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. James with the ball. 18 points for him. Outside for Love. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sport. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Irving against Smith. Over Irving. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you there.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And they recover it. Nance, the pass to Smith. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Kidd. Check by James. For three, Durant. And the Nets, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The Nets with a lead. And here's Durant. And the Nets, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ilgauskas shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Durant against Love. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
James with the ball. Durant covering. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. From deep three-point range. Cavaliers with a rebound. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's James. Back to Smith. James outside. Driving inside. Kidd with a rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Outside Love. Back to James. And stolen by Durant. Here's Kidd. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. James passes to Love. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Kidd. Check by James. Screen by Durant. Shot from the top of the key. And Durant with the big finish.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
James attacking. And James throws it down.
Another layer laid on top of the legendary one James has already established. Simply call him the king.
Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Yep, right through the net. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
shots.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up by 9.
He did enough to put this one away. Hard-fought battle, though.
Outside for Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Nance. Outside Love. Smith with it. Fade away. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center. Fast break, here come the Jazz. Three-pointer. And Pete Maravich, good for three.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Love. And Love throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the three. Kirilenko against LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. James the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Now here's Mitchell. Passes to Malone. And here's Maravich for three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Smith for three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Maravich against Nance. Three-pointer. The Jazz again can't hit it. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Pass to Maravich. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
James looking it over. In the corner, Smith with it. Love outside. Kicks to Nance. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Rebound, Utah. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul. Jazz leading by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now Ilgauskas. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Maravich, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LeBron kicks to Nance. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Nance dishes to James. Inside, Love with a wide open look. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, there's the mid-range game of Kevin Love. On point, boy. You give him a little daylight, he's going to make that shot.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
17 seconds left to play in the first. And here is James. Love outside. Back to LeBron. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. Utah out in front.
Your Cavaliers, Houston team. Here they come, fans.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Utah, Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Maravich the pass to Malone. That one drops for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Love with the screen for Smith. It's good from the top of the key. Smith's got his first points of the game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball. There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
James in the post, guarded by Kirilenko.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside, Maravich. Outside, Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Here's Smith. Misses off the left iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Smith against Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
They get it again. Out to Kirilenko. Goes back up. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Well, you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
James, the pass to Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Malone. 11 points in the game. Nice ball movement by Utah. For 3, Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Nance kicks to Love. He dishes it to Smith. The kick out to LeBron. And he drives in, and James throws it down hard.
The King looks like he's feeling it right now. LeBron James, you might want to keep the ball out of his hands.
Maravich, good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to LeBron. Love with the screen on Kirilenko. Love, no luck.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Maravich against Smith. Here's Eaton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's LeBron. He's got 16. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Kicks it out to Love. All alone. And it's good off the back rim and in. 6 points for Kevin Love.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Jazz lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Let's give it up for your
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now this guy is...
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game right now. Free throw good, James.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
Mitchell against James. Mitchell up top. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Smith on the wing. Maravich defending. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And both free throws good for Malone.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
LeBron outside. Love outside. Smith on the wing. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Smith dishes to Love. Off target from three-point range. Jazz leading by 8. And here's Maravich from the arc. And James pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Malone. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. James, the pass to Smith. In the corner, Nance with it. Back to Smith. Cleveland moving the ball around. Goes straight to the defender for the dump. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
And here's Maravich for three. Here's Kirilenko. Nance with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
You could see in LeBron's eyes he would not be denied on that drive.
And it's blocked. Nance outside. James outside. And the dunk by James.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And here's Maravich on the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Maravich has got 12.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
James kicks to Love. Nance in the post, covered by Mitchell. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Maravich with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Malone. And stolen by Love. Smith dishes to Ilgauskas. Malone against Love. James in the post. Love the pass to Nance. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Malone.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Nance. Here is Maravich. 12 points for him. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mitchell outside. Feeds to Malone. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
And Smith launches it from deep. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Jazz. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. That's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. The drive by Smith. Ilgauskas against Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Smith right side. And here's Love from the arc. Offensive rebound, Ilgauskas. Smith kicks to Love. There's the feed to Ilgauskas. And the shot goes in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside, Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Smith scanning the floor. That one misses. And Utah the other way now. Puts it up. Here's Malone. Out to Maravich. Mitchell dishes to Malone. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. The Cavaliers trail by 5, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Smith outside. Back to James. From the baseline. And that one drops. LeBron's got 28.
Well, the mid-range shooting, LeBron James is automatic.
Smith against Maravich. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Smith. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 1-point Utah lead.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, and they double up James. Here's the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
LeBron outside. Love outside. The dish to Nance. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
It's stolen by Nance. LeBron James on the wing. Takes it inside. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists now in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Ilgauskas is screen on Kirilenko. This is it to Ilgauskas. And Love has it in the corner. Looking to get it going. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, it's a big moment, and nothing like having a consistent shooter from the foul line. Love has the skill to make the most of this big-time opportunity. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
It's tipped. Here's Smith. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. He takes it in. Money!
They might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Outside, Maravich.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Team foul.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
We see the Cavaliers.
there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the 2.
There's that two-way game that Paul possesses, grabbing the steal and immediately has the basket in his sights.
Now here's George. Counted.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Paul. Right wing. To the paint. It's blocked. Fires the 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. George has got 5 points.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both free throws good from Davis. And now just over a minute played here in the first. He takes it in. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Oladipo. Checked by Davis. Oladipo against Davis.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
Here's Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oladipo outside. They set a pick. Pass to Daniels. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
To the left side wing. Left side Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Got a piece of it, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Indiana, trailing by 2. Stolen by Davis. All alone on the break. Deflects the pass. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. Got a hand on it. George outside. 4-3. He buries it from 3. George has got 8 points.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to West. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Cousins, he's checked in for Davis. A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. George drives in, and George with the jam.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Left side Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
And the first one at the line is good. Davis, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Paul hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lewis. For three, Oladipo. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
First one falls. Hits both from the stripe. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Mashburn. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
George outside. And the jam by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Cousins with the screen. Here's Paul. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Paul's got 11.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans. New Orleans in the lead, and Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul passes to Cousins. Throw it down on the lob.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
For three, Oladipo hits a three-pointer. Oladipo's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
George outside. Here's the 3. They get it back. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. 15 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Paul. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 15.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3, who provides whatever you need when you need it.
Oladipo on the take. Hauled in by Paul.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Cousins. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over George. Now here's Cousins. Here's Davis. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Left side Paul. Goes up again. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. George passes to Oladipo. Davis against George. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to George. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins.
And just one of the most complete players in the game today. George's two-way game and strong leadership traits are reasons why he's a star.
Now here's Paul. He's got 18.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Daniels. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The Pelicans trail. Right side, Paul. With the crossover, and it's good on the layup. Paul's got 20.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Oladipo, and it's blocked by Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Oladipo's got 6. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Just a big night for George so far. He always works so hard, but his game has been on a higher level here in this game.
Here's Davis. That shot is off.
I thought he had that ball.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Paul. No luck on that one. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Oladipo against Paul. 20 feet out. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana leading. From behind the arc. Oladipo outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Lewis. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal. Davis knocks it loose. Here's Paul. Give him 20. And he lobs it up. Cousins can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Oladipo against Davis. Nifty move. Oh! Wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Call with the bucket. Paul's got 22.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Right side, Paul. Pass to Cousins. Back to Paul. It's deflected. Now here's George. 23 points in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Outside Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Out to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Paul finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through.
Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. George has got 30 points.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Over to the left wing. Paul against Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Paul hits them both. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, poked away. Now a timeout called by Indiana.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
George outside. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Over his career, George has put up great numbers from deep. The ultimate 3-and-D player.
Paul into the lane. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And here are the Pacers now. This one for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. George for three. 5 to shoot. Here's Oladipo. The shot won't fall. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 14 points here in the second half.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Pass to Lewis. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go. And Indiana leads by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers? Both good from the line that time. Indiana on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Wide open look. And it's Indiana scoring again. Paul with it. Missed inside. George outside. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
For three.
Oladipo's got 4 assists now tonight.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
Paul hits them both. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Kicks it to George. Fires it. They get the rebound. New Orleans now, time running out. To the middle. Davis can't hit. Here's Lewis. Checked by Cousins. Pass to George. Oh,
yes! Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And we know George is a great shooter, but when he's attacking the rim like that, it gives this team a whole different attitude.
Here's Paul. Oladipo with the rebound. Oladipo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Davis. And he's going for the lob. And Cousins throws it down.
And This is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
George outside. Pass to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And Indiana leads by 13. The drive by Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Paul passes to Davis. Fires top of the key. Over Oladipo. Clock at 6. Here's Paul. Pass to Cousins. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
For 3, Oladipo hits the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Paul.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, also O'Neal out there, and it's Oladipo in at the 2 guard. Shot clock at 6. And here's George for 3. Back to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal from outside the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Now here's Paul. Cousins inside. He's covered by Daniels. Here is Davis for 3. Offensive rebound. Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. 5 to shoot. Paul left side. Yes, that goes in.
There isn't more aware player on the court. Chris Paul sees everything all the time.
Who is outside? In the corner, O'Neal with it. Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo outside. And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He thinks rebounding could be the X factor today. He told me it doesn't matter what they do in other areas if they get dominated on the glass. Yet he admitted it was a possibility against a team that puts so much effort into that element of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you. So what does that mean if your man is doing a better job cleaning the paint? Outside for George. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Poked away, out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
20 feet out. Cousins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, there's no question about it. When DeMarcus attacks the offensive boards, he gives the team a different attitude.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Indiana shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
Oladipo hits them both.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now here's Paul. Passes it to Mashburn. And it's sent back by George. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to O'Neal. Lewis on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 6.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
Ball against Lewis. The pass to Davis. Outside, Davis. A shake. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A powerful point guard, Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards, but Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lewis kicks to Oladipo. And Indiana, another 3.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
To the middle, to the right side. Paul against Lewis. And the wide open shot from Paul. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Lewis in at the point.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Lewis. Daniels passes to Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Paul surveying the floor. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
And so he makes both from the line.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Davis driving the lane, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Outside, George. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Chris Paul.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ball against Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. There's the lob to the hoop, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pacers leading by 6. The kick out to Oladipo. Indiana moving the ball around. No one covering.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Davis down low, guarded by Oladipo. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Ball passes to Mashburn. O'Neal comes with the double team. Davis against Oladipo. Paul for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Oladipo against Davis. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Paul passes to Cousins. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Cousins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Lewis outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And here is Davis. He's got 8. It's stolen by Oladipo. He feeds it to Lewis with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding.
The Pacers, 39. Here's your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. In the corner, Daniels. Back to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. The shot misses, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Right wing. Floats it up for Cousins. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yet another one for Paul George. He can pile up points without wasting possessions.
Screen by Cousins. Pass to Davis. Paul George with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Daniels. And that one hits back iron. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis kicks to Paul. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Down low. And Cousins throws it down.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. It's Oladipo on the wing. Takes it inside. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Lewis dishes to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And it's Davis with the jam.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Outside, George. Lewis, right side. O'Neal, high post. Davis is on it. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Goes up again. He lays it in. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Can't hit that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Paul against O'Neal. Paul passes to Davis. Driving in. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes a 3. Here's Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
With his diverse skill set and size, Davis is a matchup nightmare for anyone in the league.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Lewis outside. In the corner, Daniels. Off target with his 3.
definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictate. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so here is Indiana. 10-point lead. This is their biggest on the court for Indiana. They've got Victor Oladipo. Paul George is out there with O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Paul dishes to Davis. Floats it up for Cousins. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Now Oladipo. Outside, George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Dives for it. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. New Orleans moving it around. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket from Cousins.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. The kick out to Oladipo. His 3-pointers off the mark. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. To the inside, and Cousins throws it down.
Owning that area around the rim, something DeMarcus has done as far back as we can remember.
Lewis against Paul. There's the screen.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Takes a step back. Goes up on the wing. And it's Paul missing.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Lewis passes to George. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Davis kicks to Paul. Here's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
With the step back, Davis with a screen on Lewis. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 12. George with no one around. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 11 in the second half. Paul passes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The 3 from George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 30.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Paul dishes to Cousins. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
The three from George. And Paul pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And they double up Paul. The pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Lets the three fly. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And so here is Indiana. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. And that one's good. Daniels.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
So no problem.
I've got nothing to hide. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, you got to get the ball to PG whenever he's roaming around outside that arc. Incredible.
Here's Paul. He's off on that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. And George with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Paul. Davis a screen. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Here's George. He's got 5 from the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Pass to George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Paul. And here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
George outside. Oladipo outside. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Davis against Oladipo. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Oladipo on the wing. It's George on the wing. Here's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. And here's Paul. Lewis with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
So good, so experienced, Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Here's Paul. Deflected. Oladipo against Davis. Pass to George. Now here's Oladipo. Tight defense on him. Shoots over Davis. Knocked away. Here's Lewis. Out to Oladipo. George with it. With the fadeaway. George with another miss. The Pelicans trail. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
And the second free throw is good. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. George for three. That doesn't go either for George.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Paul. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. And George launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 15 points in the game.
That's something I think Paul George in the offseason is really working on, just pulling up off the dribble, maintaining great balance. Very few flaws in his offensive game.
He gets it up. Not going to go that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that and get out quick.
Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Paul's got 9.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George outside, takes a 3, connects from downtown.
We've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Up top, Paul. He's got 9.
I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
For 3, George. That doesn't go either for George. Paul passes to Cousins. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And George with the jam.
George gets it going, and he is a rock right now on offense. Sturdy, steady, and strong.
Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Drills it from deep.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Paul passes to Cousins. Outside for Davis. Offensive board. Davis. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way. The 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Paul finds Davis. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time.
Soft leaner with no one there to contest. Probably made it a little more difficult than he had to.
George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 29.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Keeps it alive. Rebounded by Daniels. From deep. Another 3 for George. George has got 32 points.
We've seen George hit some threes from way downtown before, and he's at it again.
New Orleans calls timeout. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 16. Paul's got space. Knocks down the 18-footer. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Anytime CP3 gets inside the three-point line, or especially inside the top of the key. He's an immediate threat.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. George for three. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 14-point game. And he gets the bucket. Paul's got 16 points now.
Well, the defense has to stay up on Chris Paul. When he sees separation, he's going to find an angle to get you.
Pass to George. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to give more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Paul George taking it all the way up for the dunk.
So it's the Pelicans now. The Pacers making their last shot. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
George's shot is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Davis. Goes back up. Tipped. Now George. He's got 34. Daniels misses. Outside Paul. Unloads. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Davis has got his second basket. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Paul.
29. The Pacers, 37. Here they are. Get up, fans. It's your Pelicans Breakers.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Outside for Davis. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. Down low. Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. George's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis finds Cousins. Back to Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 7 points.
Cousins just sensing there was going to be an opening and then found his man.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter. Indiana on offense. At one point, they led by 16. And the jam by George.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Outside Paul. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Paul. Davis a screen. 4-3. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 21.
It's great when CP3 extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
George drives in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's a three from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, there's a dependability when Chris Paul needs to get the scoring going. He's still capable of doing that.
Pass to Lewis. Now here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Puts it up from 15. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Cousins.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side Paul. That ties the game. 26 points for him.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That's good from George.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Now here's Paul. He's got 26. Pass to Davis. To the left wing. For the lead. Oladipo with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Knocking foul called on Anthony Davis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pacers, Freddie Lewis.
Good on both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Back to Cousins. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Indiana leading. George for three. He drops it from range. George has got 43 points.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
Pass to Davis. Shoots it from the high post. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. 43 seconds left in the third. Davis has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's George driving in, and George with the jam.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time coming down the lane.
Left side Paul. Cousins with the screen. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Paul. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Oladipo against Davis. Kicks it to George. The three. And no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. To the inside. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And AD well above the rim that time.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And a deep three from Paul. And Davis slams it home.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
They grab their own miss. Pass to George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to George. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The first free throw is good. George hits them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Pass to George. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And it's in there.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up, huge shot at this moment in the game.
Here's Davis. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And they'll get another chance. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. 5 on the clock. They shoot again. Jacks up with 3. Kept alive. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's so good off the bounce on that smooth release, establishing that rhythm. That is a good-looking Jake. Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. He goes up, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Well, confidence shown from Oladipo. He wants that shot in that moment.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Paul. Pass to Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Paul against George. Here's Lewis. Back to George. It's tipped. New Orleans calls timeout. They're on top by 4. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. .26 seconds left in the game. Paul with it. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 34.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Puts up a 3. No good there.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Wall. And a deep three from Beal. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the paint. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Passes it to Wall. Taken away by Anthony. Beal with the steal. Outside, Wall. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Knicks. 4-point game. The three from Anthony. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Beal against Anthony. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Inside, Ewing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A slow start for Washington in this one. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. And it's all about pace tonight. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too. Those are pretty bold words, Kevin. We'll see if they can deliver.
Thanks, David. Now Anthony. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Just 5 on the clock. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Wall passes to Arenas. Back to Wall. Outside for Arenas. It's hauled in by Ewing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Beal pushes to Hayes. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Over to the wing. There's Beal with the three. Back to Hayes. Pass to Beal. Outside Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Wall. Over to Bush. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Frazier scanning the floor, and the pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Ewing inside, covered by Hayes. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his second basket.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and he gets it to go from the corner. Anthony's got his second basket of the night. Arenas adds a two-pointer. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal with the steal. Lets it go from deep. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. DeBusschere kicks to Ewing. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. The 3. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And Wall with the slam.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Frazier against Wall. Nice move. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
From deep, Arenas. He can't get it to go. So New York will take it the other way. To the paint.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
Both free throws good from Ewing.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Wall looking for an opening. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They're leading by 8. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. DeBusschere's got 7.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Blows the alley-oop jam. So it's Washington now. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayes finds Beal and finished off by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
It's stolen by Wall. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second personal foul.
Wizards trail by 5. All with it. Patrick Ewing covered.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And that one's good, Guerin. He has 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Frazier. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Frazier. And now an 8-point New York lead.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The screen from Ewing. To the middle. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. To stop the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Knicks leading by 8. DeBusschere with a screen on Wall. Anthony in the corner. And he's way off from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And finished off by Beal.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got his third basket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Hayes finds Beal. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to Hayes. Got a hand on it. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
That'll do it for the first half. New York
with the score. Your Wizards 25. The Knicks 37. A big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team. DC family.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Arenas has got 6.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Ewing, a screen on Wall. Now here's Frazier. He's guarded closely. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Frazier outside.
A strong defender is John Wall, capable of guarding multiple positions. He wants to shut down whoever he's assigned to.
Here's Arenas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Dave DeBusschere. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for Washington.
And both free throws good for Arenas. The Knicks leading by 6. Frazier outside. Passes to Guerin. And the 3 off target.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Fires the 3. The Wizards with another miss. Arenas has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. To the left side wing. Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
3-point field.
Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Wall. To the inside. Outside for Beal. And that one goes long. Beal's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. A nice shot by Frazier. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. I'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 10. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Ewing defending. 6 to shoot. Beal gets a wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Beal's got 15.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen. Anthony can't hit. Wizards trail by 8. Wall wide open. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
Free throw good to Busher.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Anthony against Beal. Hayes dishes to Beal. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
The Wizards have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here is Frazier. He's got 6. He feeds it to Carmelo. Hayes with the steal. Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Anthony against Beal. Back to Anthony. There's the dish to DeBusschere. Beal against Anthony. 5 on the clock. Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. Here's Wall. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Carmelo Anthony.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington. And here's the fast break. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. Beal can't get that one to fall. The Knicks leading by 10. Frazier outside. From deep 3-point range, they grab their own miss. Tries again, and again it's New York.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
DeBusschere's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Beal against Anthony. And Wall kicks to Beal. Jacks up a 3. Beal can't get that one to fall. Beal's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Wall. Taken away by Hayes. Anthony against Beal. From the arc. Tipped away. And they get it back. And it's Arenas penetrating.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. He kicks it to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's Beal with the 3. It's good from long range. Beal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Washington. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. It's up a 3. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Just 3 to shoot. It's hauled in by Ewing. And So here is New York. It's a three-point game. Yes!
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Wall, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
One of the things that makes Wall so tough in this position is his athleticism. And he's able to use that to draw fouls inside.
And so John Wall nails both of them.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
There's Beal with the 3. The kick out to Wall. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The pass to Hayes. Beal from long range. He's off from 3. Here's Gill.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like walls and stories told me shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for New York. And here's Leonard. Pass to Paul. An easy two on the layup.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Out to Anthony. The three. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Leonard on the wing. Another shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Frazier. And the bucket is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's McAdoo. Inside. Here's Brand. Outside Paul. Second chance effort. That one's wide left.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pass to DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Paul passes to Griffin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. There's the three. Pass to Frazier. Misses off the right iron.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's a three from Paul. Drops in the three. Paul's got 5 now.
There's so much confidence in his ability to make range shots. Chris Paul knocks down the 3.
Anthony outside. Launches it. Second chance shot. Here's Ewing. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Leonard against Anthony. Griffin, a screen on Anthony. They get the rebound. Pass to Brand. Back to Paul. Here's McAdoo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. New York, no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pulls up. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Griffin. And that one good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Out left to the wing. Leonard on the wing. Here he goes. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Here's Frazier. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Clippers on top, leading by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. New York trailing. Out to Anthony, and stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Outside Paul. It's intercepted. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Leonard defending. Paul against Anthony. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul. And here they come. Leonard against Anthony. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 6 points.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
From the high post. Griffin pulls down the board. On offense, here are the Clippers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Paul. And there's the lob, and Griffin slams it in.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Here's Frazier, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He has 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Paul. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, Paul can be consistent from that part of the floor. Defenses should know you can't allow his mid-range game to start cooking.
Takes it inside. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Frazier with the bucket.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
It's stolen. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Leonard against Anthony. Leonard outside. Over Anthony. Leonard can't get it to go. We've got 1:55 left in the half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first.
Richie.
And so he makes both from the line. The Clippers in the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul. Clock at 4. Griffin outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
The 3 ball. Rebound by the Clippers. Poke loose. Right side, Paul. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Leonard outside. Back to Paul. Fires at the elbow. The shot no good. So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 10. Three-pointer, Anthony. Leonard pulls down the board. Left side, Paul. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
And we finished off one half of play. Clippers ahead, up by 12.
17. And please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And for New York, Pass to Frazier. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Brand. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And for the Clippers. Fast break, New York. Paul passes to Leonard. Here's McAdoo. Outside Paul. From outside the arc. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Leonard against Anthony. From deep. They grab their own miss. Ewing buries it down low.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pass to Brand. Paul with it. The three is up. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Anthony against Leonard. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Just 3 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
LA basketball.
Paul with it. He's got 9. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Paul. Again, the Clippers score.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Anthony, left side. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Now Paul. He's got 13. Buries it from 3.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Intercepted. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Fires it from 18. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, there's been a consistency to the perimeter game of Chris Paul. That jump shot as reliable as it gets.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. He's got 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Assisted by Dave DeBusschere.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Griffin. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Left side Paul. Pass to Leonard for 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Anthony outside. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Los Angeles Clippers, hunting for opportunities, leading. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Leonard passes to Griffin. Back to Leonard. Screen by Griffin. Leonard finds Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. From downtown. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
Kawhi Leonard, if you allow him to get to his spots, it's an easy score. In the painted area, that's easy money.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Defense had nothing for Kawhi Leonard. Nice jam.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. And the Knicks another 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Paul. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Boy, we think of Chris Paul as the master of setting up teammates, but when he starts to cook, look out.
Frazier with the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Frazier. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Frazier. Let's go with a 3. And it's the Clippers on the break. McAdoo out to Leonard. Over Anthony. McAdoo pass to Paul. Leonard on the wing. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. The Knicks with the rebound. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Paul off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen. The ball's knocked loose. Leonard on the wing. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Clippers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, Celtics turn those opportunities into points.
Not sure why he went with the leaner, but the shot goes in, and that's all that matters.
Here's Frazier. Off target with the three. Now here's Leonard. Oh, sweet move. Here's McAdoo. And he slams it in one-handed.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Anthony misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And the Clippers with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Leonard for three. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Leonard way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. Now here's Wall. Outside for Arenas. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Gotta be more forceful than that with Arenas. He's used to playing against physical defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Arenas up top. The 3. That's good from Beal on the assist by Arenas.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
To the paint. Here's Griffin. Takes it out to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. The second chance effort. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Wall following the basket by Blake Griffin. It's Beal on the wing. And again, Washington with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep. And again, Washington with the triple.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
Here's Paul. No good on that one. And it's Washington the other way. Arenas passes to Unseld. Pass to Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Launches it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Leonard over Arenas. Takes it out to Leonard. Over Arenas. And that one's good. Leonard's got his second bucket.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Now here's Hayes. There's Beal with the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here is Arenas. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Paul. Again, Los Angeles.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Back to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Arenas kicks to Hayes. It's good. It's Arenas with the assist.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Picked his pocket. Goes up and slam dunk by Arenas.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Paul against Wall. And it's Paul missing. Washington leading now by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Hayes kicks to Wall. Beal the pass to Wall. Here's Paul. Oh, Griffin in position. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the
Bradley Beal. He's been the guy making things happen for Washington. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then it's Elton Brand. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the point guard position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. The drive by Paul. And good that time. Paul's got 8.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Beal with it. He's got 15. The pass to Hayes. Beal against Brand. From deep three-point range. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 5-point game. And Leonard gets it to go.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. So good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 11 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Wall. Here we go now. And oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Brand.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
And so Paul nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Washington trailing. Paul taking his time here. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And the wide-open shot from Paul buries it from three-point range. And the Clippers lead by 4. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles. They get it again. Outside for Arenas. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Arenas has got 8 points.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Connects from three-point range.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Unseld can't get it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Paul. Arenas with the rebound. Wizards trail by 4. And a deep three from Beal. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Feeds it to McAdoo. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Passes it to Hayes. Beal against Brand. Launches a 3. Beal can't get it to go.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Unseld. The Wizards with another miss. Clippers leading by 4. Paul kicks to Leonard. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Los Angeles with another miss. For Washington, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Personal foul. And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Pass to Hayes. Ball against Arenas. With the fadeaway. No good that time, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Leonard looking around. And finished off by Leonard.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen.
Here's Unseld. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest.
Beal's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Now here's Leonard. He's got 17 with the drive, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a...
Your 37, the Wizards, 33. Fans, your Clippers, Houston team.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Paul can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Arenas against Griffin. Outside, Wall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
That one drops. He ties it up. Clippers with the ball. Here's Paul. Griffin pass to Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Leonard hits them both. And it's Washington's ball. Here's Wall. He gets that one. Wall's got 6 here in this quarter.
And a strong guard. Wall takes the hit and still can convert.
Paul for 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. All with it, Chris Paul covering. And Wall kicks to Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. Stolen by Brand. Here's McAdoo, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Leonard, no luck. Washington trailing. No one near Wall as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. Wall's got 11 points.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Leonard. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists now in this one. Arenas against Paul. Wall passes to Hayes. Wall with it. Leonard's there. Wall, no luck. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 1. Grant kicks to Leonard to the wing right side. Paul with the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a minute 47 left in the third. The shot by Beal, no good. So it's the Clippers now. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Leonard the pass to Paul. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. It's John Wall with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up.
Look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Paul can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside for Beal. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Misses from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
So he gets them both. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Paul for 3. Rebound, Washington.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
That shot wide open. Hayes has got 5 points so far.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
And here's Leonard from 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maybe the most feared defender in the world. Leonard certainly was in the shooter.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Griffin is out there with Elton Brand, and it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. Roman the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Brand against Wall. Shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
The previous play
in real
is
time.
under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. Leonard dishes to Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Ball left side, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for LA, Chris Paul taking 3 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
Can
review.
sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits the first of 3.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And he makes all 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Griffin, no one around him. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Griffin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Arenas against Leonard. Puts it up from 17. Again, Los Angeles.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Wall's shot is off. Clippers leading by 8. Ball outside from past the arc. Unable to get that one.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And Hayes kicks the wall. Outside Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Griffin a screen on Beal. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wall. That shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Up top, Leonard, covered by Hayes. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 6. And a wide open look for Arenas. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. The rejection by Paul. And Wall slams it home.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Leonard the pass to Brand. Leonard against Arenas. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
Beal gets a wide open look. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Paul finds Leonard. Back to Paul. Over Arenas. Outside Leonard. Oh, Griffin in position and taken away by Arenas.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Off target from downtown. Outside Leonard. So it's on.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. I sane for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Parker against Harden. That shot's good by Parker.
Sneaking inside, converting the high percentage look. Something Parker does well.
Spurs foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs on D. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. It's stolen by Leonard.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Oh, Robinson with a block. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. He shoots. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Outside Harden. Here's Malone to the wing on the left. Fires from deep. Here's Olajuwon on the wing. Harden. Clock at 6. On the take. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. On offense, here are the Spurs. Parker outside. Robinson a screen on Harden. Gets the three to fall. Parker's got 8.
A masterful job of running the pick and roll. And of course, Parker makes the right decision.
Harden against Parker. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. From behind the arc. And it's Harden again missing.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Parker outside. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Even though he's still more of a long two-point shooter, Tony's increased his range over the years.
And then Harden with the jam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Parker. 11 points in the game. Down low. Here's Duncan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Here's Harden. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Six to shoot. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's a Spurs ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Harden against Parker. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. It's stolen by Leonard. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Stolen by Parker. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Parker's got 16 points now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And so the San Antonio. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. And he lobs it up.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Leonard on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Here's Malone. The rebound by the Spurs. Parker with it. Harden picks him up. Out to Leonard. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 7 points in the game.
Masterful execution. Kawhi just has a sense for when to shoot the mid-range.
Back to Harden. The 15-footer. Misses that shot. Struggling now. Shooting 1 for 8. Here's Gervin. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Smooth sailing for San Antonio. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's McGrady, and he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Parker right side, pass to Robinson. Harden with it, Parker picks him up. Harden against Parker, looking to end this cold spell. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tipped. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Parker against Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Parker passes to Leonard. On target from range. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. From deep three-point range, and again, it's the Spurs from deep. There's 1:47 left to play in the half. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 7 points in the game.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Parker inside, defended by Harden. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. From deep. Tipped away. Out to the right wing. Here's Gervin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Harden with it. Here's McGrady with the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Rockets.
He's off on the second. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Three-pointer, Harden. He's off on that one. And it's a Spurs ball. Here's Parker. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
One of those nights where Parker has taken control, has a lot of confidence right now in his game.
Leonard for 3. Unable to get that one. And Houston will come the other way. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with it. Parker picks him up. Pass to McGrady. Harden against Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson with the block. Here's Duncan. With his first shot attempt. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
For the score, your Rockets 60, the Spurs 42.
Your Rockets, you Texas. Here they come.
And there Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Parker outside. The three. He buries it from three. Parker's got 21.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And for the Spurs. Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. The rebound by Malone.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Drexler. And he can't get that one. On offense, here is San Antonio.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Looking to get back on track. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Deflected. Here's Drexler. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. San Antonio with the ball. Leonard for three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Over Leonard. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Spurs now. Here's Gervin. He's got 11.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parker. Off the inbound pass. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he makes the first.
The line for Houston.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Harden against Parker. Shoots over Harden. Pass to Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
From deep three-point range, McGrady shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Drexler. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Harden against Parker. Launches a three. Drains the triple. Parker's got 12 now in this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
To the right side, here's Duncan. No good from outside. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to Olajuwon. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. No good. A bit long that time.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again. And boy, Kawhi is the perfect target. The big reach to get to the pass and the great hands on the catch.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for San Antonio,
that was with force by Kawhi, dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
Pass to Drexler. Fader on the way. Offensive rebound. Shoots a fadeaway. And another miss by Houston. And so it's San Antonio with it. Parker passes to Robinson. Out to the right wing. Here's Gervin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
That shot's good by Parker.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
And he makes both free throws. Now Harden. The fadeaway. The rebound by Duncan.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound Spurs. Robinson gets the bucket.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to McGrady. Five to shoot. Blocked! And he recovers it.
2 minutes remaining.
To halt the run.
2 minutes.
Harden with it. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. Leonard way outside. The shot that time not on target. And Houston the other way now. This one for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Throws it up high. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The staying power of Tony Parker when it comes to his ability to run an offense.
Fades back. Off the left rim and out.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Harden. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's the three. The shot no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Leonard outside. Here's Duncan. Stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And the first one at the line is good.
For your Rockets, Moses Malone.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Duncan. It's blocked.
Blocking foul called on George Gervin. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Rockets, Gracie.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Gervin. And he's going for the oop here. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard driven out there with Parker. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide-open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Ball against Parker. It's Gervin on the wing. Misses the 3. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. There's Parker with the 3, sinks the 3-pointer.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take 3-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
Locked loose. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Parker leading the charge. Robinson passes to Duncan. Back to Robinson. Banked in off the glass.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Duncan with his screen on Paul. Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Kawhi confident in that shot there. Just gets the ball. He really didn't waste any time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
San Antonio.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. 6-point game. Parker against Paul. Parker to Gervin. Offline with his three. Gervin against Harden. He dishes it to Paul. Lets it go with the three. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Now Parker following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Parker. It's Robinson, top of the key. Here's Gervin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Spurs leading by 8. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. He made his views clear. He said, number one priority, we have to nullify their speed. That can be done in a variety of ways. I asked him which way. He said that we'd have to wait and see to find out. He's such a party pooper, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's San Antonio now. Parker surveying the floor. Shoots the three. And he's good on the three ball. Parker's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Parker following the score by Houston. There's the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Parker passes to Duncan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Parker against Paul. From outside the arc.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his speed well right there to cover some ground.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Robinson. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Just 2 to shoot. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Malone.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Back to Parker. For the three. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
Parker against Paul. Such a wide open look. Paul's got 7 points.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Paul against Parker. Out to Gervin. Malone with the steal. Stolen by Robinson. Dishes it to Leonard. Robinson passes to Gervin. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. That bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
He is a master craftsman. He gets inside and carves out space at the mid-range. CP3 with another deuce.
Outside for Robinson. And it's good on the assist by Parker. He's got 7.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Parker against Paul. Parker outside. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Passes to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He has the touch to do some damage from 3-point distance.
Malone sets the pick for Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Moses Malone.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Now here's Parker. 9 points in the game so far. Count it. Good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
If the defense lets him, Harden will do this all night. You have to challenge his accuracy every time down the floor. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw spread.
Paul kicks to Drexler. Takes a 3. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Paul.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here's Parker. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Lob pass to Duncan. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Harden hits them both. Spurs leading by 9. Parker inside, defended by Paul. And Leonard gets it to go.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
And here's Harden for three. Another miss by Houston.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's so difficult. You just try to challenge Kawhi's shot, think you've timed it perfectly, but instead, it's an up fake.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Taking 2 shots.
Leonard hits them both. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Paul with the ball. Fires for three. Cranes the three-pointer. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005. Still putting up big nights scoring.
Kawhi.
Your Rockets, 36. The Spurs, 47.
For your Rockets, U16.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, then it's Drexler, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Gervin. Off target from outside. Drexler against Gervin. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Steps back. Ball against Parker. From deep. Offensive rebound, Spurs. In the corner, it's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Robinson's got 10 points.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Paul dishes to Olajuwon. From deep, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gervin finds Parker. Duncan outside. Out to Gervin. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 14. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Parker with the 3. It doesn't go for him. Rockets trail by 15. Paul passes to Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Hart still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Now here's Parker. 11 points in the game. The tray. They get it back. Robinson dishes to Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Goes back up. The shot that time, not on target. And Houston the other way now. Harden against Gervin. Malone outside. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden, and it's Houston with another.
That sweet lefty stroke of Harden, so sound in his mechanics, a tremendous jump shooter.
Parker against Paul. Parker outside. Another miss by Parker.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Drexler kicks to Harden. Harden missing again.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Parker. Clock at 4. Here's Robinson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 9th assist in the game now. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Olajuwon finds Drexler. There's
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And that one's good. Parker.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's Harden following the three-pointer by Tony Parker. Olajuwon kicks to Harden, driving to the basket. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on David Robinson. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And so he hits both. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's Gervin on the wing. Back to Parker. This one for 3. Duncan with it. Chris Paul covering. 5 to shoot. Gervin for 3. A shot off that time. Rockets trail by 12. For Houston, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Free throw, good. Paul.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. And it's really elevated the other guys.
And that one's good. Parker.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Spurs leading by 10. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Duncan. Parker out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Over Drexler. And it's Leonard missing. And here are the Rockets now. Paul right side. Paul is doubled. Pass to Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Took him no time at all on that one. Parker's got 20.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Paul for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Harden against Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? From deep, Harden. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Now here's Parker. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut back down to single digits. After the bucket is good from Olajuwon. Parker against Paul. Parker outside. He kicks to Leonard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
So it's San Antonio now, following the score by Houston. Parker against Paul. Goes up from the top of the key, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And really, Parker is scoring the ball extremely well right now. Hard to slow him down when he's this hot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. Rebound San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Stolen by Harden. Paul for 3. The rebound by Gervin. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leading by 12. Duncan gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
For 3. Rebounded by Drexler.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Outside Leonard. Back to Parker. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. And Houston the other way now. Now, here is Harden from deep. David Robinson with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Spark just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Paul's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Parker with it. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. And a big finish by Robinson.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Over to the wing. Parker passes to Leonard. Kicks it out to Parker. Out left to the wing. Here's Ginobili. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, Ginobili so good at getting into the paint. Love watching how he does that. He's unpredictable, creative, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet too.
Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Parker against Paul. Parker right side. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got 6 points.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Parker outside. They set the pick. Right wing. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
The Rockets trail. On the wing, Harden. Inside, deflects the pass. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. That shot's good by Parker.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Robinson, a screen on Paul. Parker with it, and it's Paul picking him up. From downtown, Drexler grabs the board. Left side, Paul. Outside, Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
Paul against Parker. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Parker against Paul. Pass to Duncan. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Paul is a more than capable three-point shooter now. He does not need much separation either to get off his shot.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Leonard. And And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Paul. 3-pointer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
And for San Antonio.
Houston foul. 5 Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Parker outside. There's a screen. Leonard outside. Offensive board. Pass to Duncan. 3 on the clock.
Olajuwon doing a nice job using his long arms and big hands to bother shooters, and man, he gets it done on defense.
Back to Harden. Here's Paul. High arcing shot. Rebound San Antonio. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And for San Antonio. Parker against Paul. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Parker left side. Pass to Ginobili. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
Harden from outside. Here's Drexler. To the paint. The kick out to Paul. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And no good, trying to use the glass. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. Fades. And that one's good. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
And there's a pick. Paul for 3. The Rockets with another miss. Paul's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Leonard on the wing. He's got 10. Out to the right wing. All alone. Again, the Spurs score.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Parker against Paul. To the inside. Olajuwon.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
The first one falls.
That's line for your Rockets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Parker against Paul. Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili from outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. So Houston will take it the other way. Here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
3-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Left side Paul. No good on the triple.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
The Rockets trail. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Got it from about 16 feet. Paul's got 9 points.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Leonard. Takes the three, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Third personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good.
The line for Houston.
And so he hits both. 1:05 left in the second. Parker against Paul. To the paint. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Harden. He's got 12.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And he lobs it up top. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Down low. Here's John.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Parker passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Parker. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Leonard. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
It's both from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Paul. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
the previous play is under
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
With the score, your Rockets 29, the Spurs 34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And for the Spurs.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And he's good on the second. And here's Paul. Goes up on the wing. That one's good for 2. Paul's got 14 points.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Parker with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Both shots good from the stripe. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon out to the right wing. Parker against Paul. Paul with another miss. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Outside Paul. Pass to Drexler. And here's Paul, right wing. Ooh, poked away. Leonard against Harden. Now here's Robinson. Parker outside. Robinson a screen on Paul. Oh, there's the alley. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Drexler. Can't get it to drop, and San Antonio will go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11. Lets the three fly, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Parker's gone 1 for 3 on the night. There's a screen. Ball passes to Harden. The three ball. A shot from the high post, and there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Harden. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Paul really makes the most of the mid-range area. He's very comfortable shooting in there.
Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Leonard drops them both. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Parker left side. .144 left in the third quarter. Pass to Robinson. And he lays it up and in. Robinson's got 8 points.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Here's Malone. Harden with it. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Paul. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Parker outside. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Great timing on that alley-oop by Duncan. He seems to always be in the right place at the right time.
Pass to Harden. Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, Robinson with a block. Parker against Paul. Over to the left wing. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Parker. Pass to Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Counted from distance. And now an 11-point Spurs lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
And the officials whistle a foul on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Paul. And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's most. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for San Antonio. On the wing, Harden. Back to Paul. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Leonard for three. Rockets with a rebound. Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy this size. Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson perfect in timing his leap.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Duncan. He got a piece of it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Right side, Harden. Pass to Malone. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Parker passes to Leonard. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 21.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Paul for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Parker outside. Chalk up 2 there. And San Antonio leads by 8.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. Drexler. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Ball against Parker. And he lobs it up top. A nice shot by Duncan.
Not rattled at all by the contact. Duncan maintains his composure and knocks the shot down. You've got to love his mental toughness.
Paul for three. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
The three is up. Parker against Paul. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Shoots over Paul. And that one's long. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Drexler dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
Robinson, a screen on Paul. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Malone. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Outside for Harden. Robinson with a steal. The crossover. A nice shot by Duncan. And San Antonio leads by 9.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Harden misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Parker. Got a hand on it. Fires from deep. And it's Drexler missing. To the left wing. Here's Ginobili. From outside, off the mark.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. A fadeaway J off the mark.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Lopez against Malone. Here's Petrovic. And the 3 ball is good.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Pass to Mitchell. Malone a screen on Kidd. Mitchell against Kidd. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Outside Kidd. And it's Lopez at the elbow. KD looking around. And there's the drive. And KD throws it down.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now, here is Maravich. Screened by Malone. On the wing, Malone. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Petrovic, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Malone. After the basket by Brooklyn. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Malone. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Mitchell against Kidd. Misses the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Maravich against Irving. Malone with the screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Durant. Driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Nets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Now, here is Maravich. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Brooklyn ball.
Nets leading by 5. Outside Durant. And they recover it. Kidd kicks to KD. Into the lane. And KD throws it down.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Outside Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Irving. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Petrovic's shot is off. Jazz trail by 5. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Maravich. Takes it off the glass.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd from downtown, and there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Maravich for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Kidd, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Petrovic. Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, Maravich. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Here's Petrovic. 8 points for him. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the clock. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Lopez inside, working on Malone. Outside Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Maravich, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Mitchell looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
It can be an over.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 6. Durant wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kidd. And the pass to Petrovic. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
In the first half, 3 minutes.
This is to Durant. And Maravich pulls it down.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw good, Maravich. Kidd against Mitchell. Throws it up high. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Malone. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
They get the rebound. Pass to Eaton. The dish to Malone. Kirilenko against Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Drives to the hoop. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 6. Shoots from the high post. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Kidd. 8 points for him. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
For Utah, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Kidd, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game.
The Jazz 32, the Nets 33. Jazz fans, your Utah Jazz Blazers exclusive.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Kidd. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Kidd's got 14 points.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Oh, that's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now, here is Maravich. 16 points for him. No coverage that time. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Kidd. Pete Maravich missing on the three. And here is Kidd. The three from KD. Kept alive. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Kidd. KD a screen on Mitchell. Here's Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. And that's 15 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick and roll action.
Outside Maravich. Here's the screen. Passes it to Eaton. And he makes good on the layup.
And guys, he has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd kicks to KD. And he drives in. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Kirilenko. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here we go, all alone, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Malone against Kidd. The three from KD sinks the triple. KD's got 18 points in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
1:22 left to play in the third. Kidd against Mitchell. Outside for Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Mitchell. No good, unable to end this run. Mitchell's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And then Durant with the jam.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant's doing some work right now.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Pass to Durant. 34 seconds left in the third. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Kirilenko. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Kirilenko. Brooklyn leading by 11. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Now, here is Maravich. Defense is right there. Eaton misses. Now Kidd. And so it's Brooklyn, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Durant. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Kidd. Andre Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go. Kidd against Maravich. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by the Jazz.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside, Malone. And there's the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Maravich on the arc. That's tipped. Brooklyn leading by 14. Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And Mitchell drops them both. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Now here's Kidd. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Jazz trail by 14. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Durant's running. A 3-ball. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And here is Kidd, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Kidd against Mitchell. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Going inside, and the slam dunk by Irving.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Oh, the lob to Irving. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Malone. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Jazz trail by 16. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Mitchell. There's 1:47 left in the game. Here's Heaton. Off the left rim and out.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
KD passes to Kidd. Over Kirilenko. Kidd against Kirilenko. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Kidd. Pete Maravich missing on the 3.
Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what? Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And Brooklyn has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Over Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And here's Kidd from the arc. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Malone. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Taken away by Kirilenko. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Maravich with the steal. Here's Kirilenko with the drive.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple, and he buries his first look.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
James with the ball. Durant covering. James against Durant. Smith outside. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Durant. Here's Petrovic. From the arc. LeBron with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smith passes to Nance. James outside. Here's Ilgauskas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. Down low. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. He has 6.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
To the inside. Here's Petrovic. The 3. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Durant to the paint. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, that's how you flush it. I see you, K-Love, showing you still got a little bit of bounce.
Screen by Durant. Right side, Irving. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
They set the pick. Here's James. Okay, knockout.
Man. Wow. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Pass to Irving. Looking to win the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. And so he hits both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knocks it loose. James passes to Love. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Love's got 5.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. And the Nets miss again. The Cavaliers leading. Smith with it. Durant covering. Durant against Smith. Shoots over Durant. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kidd. Check by James. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
That's tipped. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by James.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Petrovic. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
James goes in.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Durant with a screen on James. Here's Kidd. Check by James. Pass to Petrovic. From behind the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Love. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. James attacking. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Out to James. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Petrovic. He has 6. To the middle. Up and over Smith. Petrovic shot is off. The Cavs trailing. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Petrovic. 4-3. No good on the shot. And it's Cleveland the other way. It's picked off. Here's Kidd. Check by James. Here's Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Nance outside. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Smith. Outside Love. James outside. Outside for Love. 6 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Petrovic. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
James, left side. To the paint. Smith outside. Fades away. And another basket for Cleveland. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Kidd. Screen by Durant. Irving for 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Brooklyn trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Second chance effort. That one goes. Count it. 10 points for him.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
The next 24. Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got LeBron James. Kevin Love out there with Smith. Then it's Larry Nance. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And here's Lopez from the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Smith. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Nance. Kidd with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Love. Back to James. There's a screen by Love. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Durant with a screen on James. Pass to Petrovic. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Dragan Petrovic taking 3 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, everyone. That was your one. Your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team. Let him hear it.
Three shots.
First one falls for him. He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside for Love. Smith outside. James outside. And James throws it down.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Takes a step back, and here's Lopez from the arc. Smith with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Lopez, the screen on James. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The kick to Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the Cavs with possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Love. And he gets it back. Fades and shoots. James finds Smith. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Jacks up a 3. Cleveland gets it back. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Love.
2 minutes.
Nance against Durant with the clock winding down. Ilgauskas. It's good on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 13.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get contact, and he still goes in there.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. A minute 31 left in the third. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Nance. Back to Irving. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in.
the line for Cleveland, Bingo Smith.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. James attacking. And it's Irving with a rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Kidd. Check by James. Irving. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
At the line for your Cavaliers, LeBron.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 14. Here's Kidd. Check by James. Pass to Petrovic. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Kidd with the bucket. Give him 8 points now. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's James. He's got 25. There's a screen by Love. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
At the line for Cleveland.
That free throw good from James.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. It's good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And it's off from three-point range. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Outside for Love. James outside. Knocked loose. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
At the line for
James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Love for 3. Doesn't go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant for 3. James with the rebound. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. From deep. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Nance, the pass to Smith. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. And Cleveland leads by 16.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Kidd with the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
James, right side. Love passes to James. Back to Love. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. No good on the three. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Love for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Kidd with the bucket.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And here comes Cleveland. Outside for Love. Pass to Smith. Back to Love. Uncovered. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That free throw, good from James.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now here's Love. Fires for three. They get it back. Second chance shot. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Now what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
The deep three from Durant. The shot comes out. So Cleveland will take it the other way. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The first one falls.
Line for your Cavaliers. Bingo Smith. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Good on both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Petrovic. Drains the triple.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Kidd. Irving fires from way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Teams in the penalty. At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he hits the first of three.
At the line for 3.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle.
On 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5. James against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malone.
Great positioning to contest that shot. Love's a better defender than he gets credit for.
A second chance effort. And Mitchell with the nice bucket inside.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And it's Ilgauskas missing.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Mitchell. That shot off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He said the first thing is to control the boards. He said nothing frustrates me more than giving up second chance points. And today, I don't want to be frustrated. We'll see if they have listened to him, Kevin.
Great, David. Thank you. Utah with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. For 3, Maravich. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Into the lane, and the dunk by LeBron.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Maravich against Smith. Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another miss by Utah.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And James throws it down.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally the defender with that move.
Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. He kicks to Malone. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Cleveland. They've got an 8-0 run. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here is Maravich after LeBron James's miss.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Nance. Maravich with the steal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. This one for 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 4. Nance passes to Smith. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mitchell outside. Poked away. It's taken away by Smith. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 7. Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by LeBron.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Maravich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Feeds to Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Cleveland leading by 4. Now James. He has 6. Shoots from the baseline. Another shot. A wide open look for Love. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties.
And so it's Cleveland, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
LeBron James is out there with Smith. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Nance in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
Line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Jazz trail by 8. And here's Maravich from the arc. Nance with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. James left side. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Out to Kirilenko. And he drives in. Pass to Eaton. Malone in the corner. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Kirilenko. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with projection.
And he makes that one. LeBron's got 14 points for the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stopped. Oh, did you see that? That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
James kicks to Nance. Smith with a wide open look. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. He's got 8.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Love outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
So many players who are stretch 4s are now growing into stretch 5s. Kevin Love, with his versatility, he can do both.
Nance with the rebound.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Stolen by Mitchell. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And it's blocked by Kirilenko. LeBron against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Smith the pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Outside, Maravich. And the call will be against Larry Nance. That's foul number 2 for him. Malone, a screen on Smith. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here is Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. James covered. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
James finds Love. Back to Smith. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Here's Love. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Malone. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. The first one falls.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? one of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Utah, Donovan Mitchell.
And the second free throw, good.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
Now here's LeBron. 20 points for him. And LeBron throws it down.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And stolen by LeBron. And so it's LeBron James making...
With the score, your Cavaliers 37, the Jazz 27. Your Cavaliers U16 team. And now, please welcome to the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the center line and down the middle.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
For Cleveland, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. That free throw good from Nance.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
For 3, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Jazz trail by 10. Kicks it out to Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Crosses over. Down low. Here's Maravich. Malone outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
To the middle. And Love with the basket on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The drive by LeBron.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
For Cleveland, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Maravich against Smith. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Maravich has got 7 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Love dishes to James. And no good. Some solid defense here from Malone. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And oh, he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back in a hurry and match up.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Out to Kirilenko from deep. That shot is off. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Stolen by Kirilenko. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Cleveland moving it around. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Count that one. Kirilenko's got his second bucket of the game to go. 1:57 left to play in the third. James in the post. Guarded by Kirilenko. Here's Love from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Smith scanning the floor. Inside, here's Ilgauskas. And it's Malone with the rebound. Jazz trail by 7. It's Maravich on the wing. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maravich has got 9.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
LeBron passes to Love. Another 3 for Cleveland.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
Outside Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. James with it, picked up by Malone. Love dishes to LeBron. Back to Love. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 5 on the bucket from Maravich.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Up in time. No good. And so it's Cleveland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what...
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Love kicks to LeBron. Love with the screen on Kirilenko. LeBron passes to Smith. There's the triple. And it's Malone with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And LeBron throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead. Oh!
No, he didn't.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. So it's the Cavaliers now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Love with the screen for James. And then Love with the jam.
A more physical player than he's given credit for. Love finishing through contact, plus going to the line.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
17 foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Cavaliers, LeBron James. At the line.
And both free throws, good for James. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. 8-point game. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Sweet move. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Here's James. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 34 points.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Lets it go with a 3. Mitchell in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Smith gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Mitchell up top. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play?
Unbelievable.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Jazz trail by 6. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 42 in the game.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
And he uses the glass on the lane.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And stolen by James. Nance passes to LeBron, and James throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Back to Mitchell, passes it to Maravich. Now Cleveland moving it up. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. Maravich against Love. Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by LeBron.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And here's Smith. No one near James as he lets it go.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
To have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Embiid. To the right side, just 5 to shoot. He was all alone on that one.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer, that vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Iverson, checked by Davis. Pass to Irving. Here's Embiid. Here he goes. And Embiid throws it down.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Outside Curry. Throws it up high. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And so here is Philadelphia. 6 to shoot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Curry. From deep three-point range, Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Irving. Check by Davis. Curry with a steal. Here we go, all alone. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. To the wing, right side. Here's Mullen. Buries the corner three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Irving. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And a deep three from Curry. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. On the wing, Irving. With the drive. Poke loose.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
From deep. Another miss by Irving. The Warriors trailing. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. 1:49 left in the first. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Here's Curry. Lets the three fly. He buries it from three.
To have a soft touch is one thing, but to do it from 25 feet, come on, Steph.
Going inside. Here's Iverson. Check by Davis. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Well, Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Iverson to stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Curry. Launches a three. Sure, from three-point range.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Irving. Into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Stephen Curry. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Embiid. Over Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got his 2nd basket.
Part of what makes Embiid an MVP-level talent, the spacing he gives your offense, a center with a very good jump shot.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And for the Warriors, 3-pointer Embiid. That shot off. And Golden State will come the other way. From deep 3-point range, Mullen can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Goes back up, and it's rejected. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. From downtown, and Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 11.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Here's Iverson. Blocked! On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Give him 8.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you'll want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Curry, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The 3 from Curry. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Pass to Iverson. Now Embiid. Outside Irving. And he drives in. And the finish by Irving.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Got a piece of it. Outside Curry.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And in the 2nd quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Almost converts despite the contact.
He's off on the 1st.
At the line for your Sixers.
And he's good on the second. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Curry with it. 17 points in the game. To the inside. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Now, there are nights he makes it look easy. Tonight, he's making it look even easier.
Embiid inside. Durant's there. The Sixers with another miss. Embiid's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Down low. Outside Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
Kevin Durant.
It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid against Durant. The fader. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
With the score, your 76ers, 25. The Warriors, 38. And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers Youth Dance Team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And for the Warriors, good on the bucket. He's got 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Here's Iverson. Check by Davis. Pass to Embiid. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. 17-point game.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
It seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And the basket by Curry.
3 points.
Here's Iverson. Check by Davis.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis. That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now the Warriors with it. And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Curry against Irving. Driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Mullen. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it's Golden State with it. Curry from deep three-point land. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 38 points.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Durant. The three is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. That's on Joel Embiid. And he's good on the first of three.
Golden State. Kevin Durant.
He hits the second from the line.
For three.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Iverson. Tipped. They recover it. The three is up. 5 on the clock. Sinks it from distance. He's got 15.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Durant on the take, and Durant slams it home.
That's some nifty ball handling by Durant there, but also extremely effective.
Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third. A nice shot by Mullen. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Irving. Embiid from outside. The Warriors pull it in.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Mullen, puts up a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
The vision Curry has on the floor, we've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Irving against Curry. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And for the Warriors.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Three-pointer Embiid. Philadelphia, the rebound. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Now Curry. Left side, Davis. Inside. Intercepted. Sinks the tray.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shot is good by Curry.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. And Irving powers it home.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. 4-3. They get it back. From deep. The shot off that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. From deep three-point range. Curry's shot is off. Back to Irving. Shoots over Davis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And again, no good by Golden State. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mullen. Off target from three-point range. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
And Embiid drops them both. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Davis against Irving. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Right side Durant. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And the 76ers another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Fires the 3. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, That's a shot he typically makes.
The three from Curry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Yep, that one goes.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And here's Curry for three. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 53 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Embiid a screen on Curry. Irving for three. He connects.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Golden State's starting five. Durant is out there with Mullen. And there's Davis. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the five, roaming the paint. Now Iguodala after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Irving sets a screen for Embiid. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. Joel will get to the line.
He hits the second from the line. So it's the Warriors now. And here is Curry. The long distance three is buried.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He said they must take care of the basketball tonight. They're playing a team that lives off of what it gets defensively, getting out in transition. And he needs his guys to protect the ball. Kevin?
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And, you know, one of the things you can do is try to speed up the pace. Make them react to what you're doing instead of the other way around. Don't play on your heels. Be the aggressor.
Iverson with the bucket.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
Curry outside, drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Iverson with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Embiid wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Embiid, knocked away. Back to Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Embiid inside the line. Chamberlain with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Curry deciding where to go with it. Irving against Mullen. Davis kicks to Mullen. 3 on the clock. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. Iverson left side. 0-1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Takes a step back. Curry against Iverson. Curry on the wing. 6 points for him. He feeds it to Durant. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson against Curry. From deep three-point range, Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 5 points so far. And here's Iverson outside. Now the Warriors moving it up. Outside for KD. And another three for Golden State. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here is Davis after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Curry gets the bucket.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Iverson. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, man, Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Curry outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Iverson. To the inside. The kick out to Irving. Over Mullen. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Irving, Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Boy, Durant did a nice job, created space for that shot.
Iverson outside. Again, Philadelphia.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Curry against Iverson. Kicks it out to Mullen. Davis in the corner. Outside Curry. There's the 3. It's not going to go for him. And Philadelphia the other way now. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Shoots the 3. Again, Curry missing. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 5. And Iverson throws it down.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Curry with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant kicks to Davis. Durant inside. Embiid's there. Outside, Mullen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry finds Davis. Back to Curry. Outside for Davis. And it's Curry at the elbow. Outside, Davis. Here's Mullen. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
2 points. That one goes. Chamberlain got his first 2 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Buries it from 3-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Irving drives in. Chamberlain dishes to Irving. Iverson passes to Irving. And there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left in the first half.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Embiid from outside. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Iguodala. To the wing on the left. Embiid from outside. Drills the three-pointer. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Embiid is not just an okay shooter. This guy is a terrific shooter. So you can't let him get comfortable really from any distance. He can knock it down from anywhere.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Iverson against KD. Chamberlain with the block. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Curry. Passes to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Over Iverson. Outside for Davis. The three. That's good from Davis on the assist by Chamberlain. Davis has got 7 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Baron Davis.
From deep, Iverson. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe.
Fans, how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth dance team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. There's Davis, and it's Mullen in at the three. And a deep three from Curry. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. It's deflected. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. Durant feeling it out a bit. He dishes it to Mullen. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 11.
Boy, he doesn't take a whole lot, but Mullen can really knock it down from deep. Sweet left-handed stroke.
Embiid, the pass to Iverson. Embiid dishes to Iverson. Back to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 17. Outside, Davis. Back to Curry. Takes a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3 points.
Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
The 10-footer. Jump shot is good that time. Embiid's got 13.
an extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And a deep three from Curry. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Outside Curry. Outside Mullen. Shot clock at 6. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mullen's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Iverson. It's stolen by Davis. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Iguodala. The 76ers trail by 19. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Bobbed up there for Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Embiid, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant kicks to Mullen. From deep. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Iguodala with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Curry against Iverson. Davis in the corner. Curry against Iverson. Outside Curry. Over Iverson. Curry can't get it to go.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Warriors leading by 14. KD passes to Curry. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets the three fly. Curry with another miss. Embiid from outside. No good on the shot. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 14. We're going to... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Embiid is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson, and it's Iguodala in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Curry dishes to Davis. Outside for Durant. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside, Davis. And another three for Golden State.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Chris Mullin. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Curry against Iverson. Curry passes to Durant. Shoots over Embiid, and the rejection by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
Curry kicks to KD. And another three for Golden State.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The drive by Iverson. The Warriors pull it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Iverson with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Three-pointer by Embiid. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Curry fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And Iverson throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. KD, a screen on Iverson. Lets it go from 14.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Here's Iguodala, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
And there's Iguodala, giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
Outside, Davis. Down low, Mullin. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
The assist goes to
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullin dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
Popped up there for Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Iverson against Curry. Davis in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A powerful point guard, Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards, but Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal
The free throw drops for Curry.
And one of the more clever players in the game. Curry takes pride in toying with opposing defenses.
Here's Philadelphia. It's an 18-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson passes to Embiid. The shot, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. High post, Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories already set. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the ending. I had to try.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Jones. Here's Iverson. Top of the key. And he hits the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Curry, and he lobs it up, and the lob disrupted, not to be, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Takes it inside.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Irving, the pass to Embiid. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
A skilled jump shooter. You know Embiid is feeling it when he's taking these quick shots.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Durant for 3. The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from 3.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Launches it. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Irving, the pass to Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And for a guy over 7 feet, Embiid's jump shot is ridiculously smooth. So unfair for the D.
The 3 from Thompson fires in the triple. Thompson's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Thompson passes to Curry. Clock at 6. From the elbow. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Durant finds Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer Embiid hits the trifecta.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here's Curry for 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Iguodala's checked in for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Right side, Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for your Sixers.
That one's no good.
Julius Erving.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And an overpowering first quarter effort already. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry from deep three-point land.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen, and it's blocked. Now Iguodala. Now here's Embiid. And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his third
A
personal foul.
fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
And Embiid drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Out to Thompson. The 3 ball. Rebound by the 76ers. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And rejected. And he gets it back. Pass to Iverson. Another shot. The shot, no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From behind the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 16 points for him.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Curry. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Iguodala outside. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 13-point game. That one from long range. Thompson's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Curry passes to Durant. Shakes him. Out to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. Back to Embiid. Pass to Iverson. Embiid against Durant. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Offensive rebound.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The first one falls.
Now, if it's possible, it feels like Stephen Curry has taken on even more responsibility over the last few years, but this guy certainly has the shoulders to be able to carry it.
He takes it in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
On the wing, Durant. Embiid with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Durant against Iguodala. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Iguodala, the pass to Embiid. Philadelphia, the rebound. Pass to Iguodala. Embiid against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And here's another one for the Sixers.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. From the arc. That shot missing. Embiid with it. Pass to Irving. Now Iguodala. That'll count. Ooh, released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach.
Youth Dance Team. And your Sixers.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Iverson. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Iguodala, defended by Thompson.
Well, deliver the pass when your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And for Golden State. Thompson against Iguodala. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. The three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
And for Philadelphia. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Right side Curry. Pass to Mullen. It's stolen by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
That one doesn't drop, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Here's the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Great example of the awareness Curry brings to the game. Such a good feel for understanding what the defense is doing and how to find the open spots.
Here's Iverson. Oh, denied by Durant. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Mullen. The three. Rebound by the 76ers. They led by as many as 18. And it's Iguodala off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. And Philadelphia leads by 14. To the middle. Durant for 3. On target from range. Durant's got 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
On the break. Embiid with it. Durant covering. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to Chamberlain. The steal. Iguodala against Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Embiid passes to Irving. Pass to Iverson. 4 on the clock. To the paint. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Here's Mullen. Misses the 3. The Sixers leading. And a moment moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Iguodala outside. Jacks up a three. The Sixers with another miss. Iguodala's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. For 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now Philadelphia with it. 10-point lead with the step back. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Iguodala. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Irving. Thompson against Iguodala. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Here's Durant. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. He can't get it to go, and it's Philadelphia the other way. On the wing, Irving. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Wow, twice on the pipes for Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Embiid from outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
Embiid against Durant. To the wing on the left. Pass to Mullen. 3-pointer. Thompson outside. Here's Mullen. The kick out. Curry. Second chance shot. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 19 points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The Warriors trailing. Curry finds Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Here's Embiid. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Irving. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Mullen. Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Nails the wide open jumper.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. From the wing. Bullseye! He has 29 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Hits a three-pointer.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Driving inside. Iverson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Now here's Curry. For 3, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Iverson. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Thompson outside. Curry against Iguodala. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. No good that time. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shot's good by Iverson. And Philadelphia leads by 12.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And here's Curry.
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Lucas is out there with Drexler. Then there's Paxson. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now, here's Lillard. Paxson outside, just 4 to shoot. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Frazier against Lucas. Here's Ewing. Lucas with the rebound. It's been a quick start for Portland. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He said one of the things that makes him happiest after a game is seeing a big advantage in rebounds. He shared that with his team earlier. He told them, if we control the glass tonight, that goes a long way toward getting the win. See if that prophecy comes true tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And that speaks close to your heart, doesn't it? Here's Guerin. The second chance effort. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Lillard against Frazier. Paxson outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Guerin, guarded by Paxson. Frazier outside. Driving the lane, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Portland now, following the score by New York. Lillard with it. Now Anthony defending.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of it.
Lucas a screen on Frazier. Lillard with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Frazier against Lillard. Driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Bucket is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lillard scanning the floor. Shoots. 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
The free throw is good from Lillard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
DeBusschere with the screen on Lillard. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, guarded by Paxson. Out to Anthony for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lucas the pass to Lillard. 26 seconds left in the first. Portland no good that time either. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Lillard outside. Fires, high post, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
That's a big round of applause.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. And Lucas slams it in.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
Anthony with the bucket.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Frazier against Lillard. Walton is screen on Frazier to the middle. And Walton throws it down.
And, you know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Portland with the ball. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Frazier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. No good on the triple. DeBusschere's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And here's Drexler outside. The shot, no good. So New York will take it the other way. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard against Frazier. Screened by Lucas. The pass to Paxson. Takes the 3. Rebound by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 3. Frazier outside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 13 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Frazier. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lillard, the pass to Paxson. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Pass to Ewing. Anthony taking his time here. From deep three-point range. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Lillard. He's got 13. Pass to Paxson. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Driving inside.
How about? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Lillard from deep three-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Here's Frazier shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Frazier drops them both.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Lillard from outside. And another 3 for Portland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So that'll...
The Trailblazers, 27. Now, a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids. And make some noise for your...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Drexler. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Petrie in at the shooting guard. Walton with the steal. Here's Drexler. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 1. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Petrie. And Drexler has it in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Knicks on offense. Ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. And stolen by Lucas. Lillard from outside. Knicks with the rebound. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Frazier dishes to DeBuscher. About 1 minute played here in the 2nd half. 6 to shoot. And the shot goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard left side. Lucas, a screen on Frazier to the paint. Passes it to Petrie. Nailed from three-point land. Petrie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 19. They get it back. Kicks it out to Drexler. Inside. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrie. Now the pass to Walton. Here's Drexler, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The free throw drops for Drexler.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lucas against Frazier. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Lucas a screen on Frazier, and a deep 3 from Lillard. Ewing outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he posted away, you knew what was on his mind.
Steps back. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Lillard from outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 22.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. .127 left in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Petrie, the pass to Walton. 4 on the clock. Screen by Walton. Petrie off target with his 3. New York leading by 6. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's up a 3. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Damian Lillard.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Lucas. 12 seconds left in the third.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And so it's New York with... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Trailblazers trail by 6. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Trailblazers. And Walton sends it back. Drexler scanning the floor. There's the drive, and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
Here's Frazier, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lillard, the pass to Petrie to tie it up. It's rebounded by New York.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Drexler with the steal. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And the dunk by Drexler.
I'll tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Lillard, the pass to Petrie. Lillard against Frazier. To take the lead. They grab their own miss. Drexler kicks to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Here's Frazier, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Lillard way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 37.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Petrie, the pass to Lillard. Lucas a screen on Frazier. Lillard from outside. And Lucas slams it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And Walton sends it back. They retain possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the three.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Frazier against Lillard. It's stolen by Frazier. They get a hand on it. On the wing, Drexler. Count it!
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Frazier drops them both.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Lillard against Frazier. Lillard outside. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And what time is it? It's game time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones. Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. New York calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, the all.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Right wing. Here's Lucas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for
The first free throw is good.
Maurice Lucas taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Three-pointer, Beal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Pass to Petrie. Here's the 3. Crops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Petrie for 3. Pass to Lucas. And here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Oh, nice step back to create some space.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Lillard, puts up a 3, gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Here's Hayes. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive.
And here's Lillard. That's tipped. Stolen by Wall. Hayes with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now Portland takes it the other way. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The rebound by the Wizards.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Pass to Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Beal outside. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Beal's got 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrie. And a miss there on the triple. The Wizards with a lead. Wall on the tick. Wow! Crazy good!
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Lucas. Deflected. Beal outside. To the inside. Pass to Hayes. Right side Wall. From the line, it's tipped. And they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Beal. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Drexler. Pass to Lucas. Now here's Lillard. They get it again. Here's Petrie. Tries again. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Arenas from outside the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Lillard outside. Here's Petrie. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now.
DC family, your Wizards, USA.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Beal from outside. Washington gets it back. Out to the right wing. Pass to Arenas. A one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that one's good. Lillard.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Lillard outside, fires the 3, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Outside Wall. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Wall.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed. An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 8 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Arenas. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Out to Beal. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Lillard outside. Over to the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Arenas. Here's Beal. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
We know Beal can do this all night long. I mean, he's got an exceptional talent for finding points.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Walton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Wall. Lets it go from 11. And they recover it to the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is
the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Lillard with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 11 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Wall, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Lillard outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. Back to Wall. Now Hayes. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
43 seconds left in the second period. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. He's got 14.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Oh, did you see that? And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Beal outside. The three ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. And now a 12-point Washington lead.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently. When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
That one misses.
At the line for the Wizards.
And the second free throw is good. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lillard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Tenacious play by Dane, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
Outside Wall. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's
36.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
And for Portland, Petrie can't hit. Here's Arenas. Here's Beal. And Walton pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
For three, here's Lillard. That shot is off. And Washington the other way now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Arenas. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Beal outside. Puts it up from 15. And that's good for 2. And now it's a 12-point Wizard lead.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Who is stolen by Lillard, and they're running. Here's Drexler. And again, it's Portland with a three.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And Wall, here we go. And the big finish by Wall.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
Out left to the wing. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Out to the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw good, Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Leans inside. Hayes, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Hayes has got 5 points.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Back to Lillard. Inside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Lillard outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. It's stolen by Wall. On the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Comes up empty down low.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Lillard against Wall. The three. Here's Lucas. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Hayes. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And finished off by Hayes.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Lillard outside. Here's Petrie. 4-3. That one no good. Ball for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Wizards. They're up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Connects from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And for the Trailblazers.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For three, here's Lillard. Picked it out of midair. Now here's Wall. Got a lot of room. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Lucas. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The three is up. It's hauled in by Lucas. Portland trailing here. Here's Drexler with the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Arenas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fourth personal foul. Third team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Wizards.
And he makes both free throws. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lillard outside. Over to the left wing. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Lillard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the right side. Tries yet again. Yes! He nails it!
Assisted.
Lillard's got 34.
Defense probably knew Lillard would take this shot. That doesn't make it easier to stop him.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
That one misses for Wall. To the middle. Here's Petrie. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
1:49 left in the final quarter.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Got a piece of it. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
14 feet away with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Washington leads by 1.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Pass to Drexler. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Jams it in off a great move.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Beal from outside. Oh, he buries it from outside.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Pass to Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Wall, the pass to Beal. Back to Wall. Rebound by the Trailblazers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Wall. Pass to Drexler. Five to shoot. Yes!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Timeout called, Portland. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Time expired.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Beal against Anthony. Here's Unseld. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him what the focus was coming into the game tonight. He said one word: rebounding. If they can hit the glass with a purpose every time down the floor, he thinks they're in a good position to win. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now. DeBusschere. And the three off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo showing that he's still got it down there, gets enough space to get up and get to the rim.
Arenas with it. Now Anthony defending. Beal gets a wide open look. Offline with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside Arenas. Here's Unseld. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For the Wizards.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. The pass to Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Now here's Arenas. Fires from the line, and Washington again with the bucket.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Here's Ewing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Wall kicks to Beal. To the inside. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Passes it to Guerin. Back to Anthony. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Wall. Pass to himself. The kick out to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. Nice touch on the bad shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. Here's Ewing. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good. Here is Frazier following the bucket by the Wizards. Right wing. Out to Anthony. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Here is Arenas. Inside, stolen by DeBusschere. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony still running the floor well, even at this stage in his career. Gets out and coasts right past the deep.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, be Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wall. That one a little long. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Outside Anthony. Great D that time from Beal. Washington trailing. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Fires from deep. And again, Washington no good. Anthony looking it over to the left side wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And Frazier drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Arenas. He can't hit that time. And New York the other way now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Ewing. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Arenas.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And he sinks the second. The Knicks leading by 5. Frazier left side. Ewing finds Anthony. Ball's knocked loose. Beal the pass to Wall. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better. And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Arenas up top. He has 5. Jacks up a 3. No good. Shot missing. Great defense that time from Ewing. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. That one falls. Coming off Anthony's feet. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
From deep, Arenas drills it from outside. Arenas has got 8 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Malone.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
Wall, no luck.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Frazier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bradley Beal picks one up. The Knicks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Shooting for New York.
And he's good on the second. Wizards trail by 6. Outside Arenas to the paint. Stolen by DeBusschere. Ewing finds Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. And 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Frazier against Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hayes with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Off target at the rim. Beal deciding where to go with it. From past the arc. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
And a close game so far through the first two.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Wizards, 28. The Knicks, 31.
TC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Arenas in at point guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony against Beal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 5. Arenas kicks to Malone. Back to Arenas. And Ewing sends it back. The pass to DeBusschere. Fires the three. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Frazier scanning the floor. Rejected by Arenas.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Wizards trail by 6. Arenas attacking. Nice ball movement by Washington. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Wall dishes to Malone. The kick out to Wall. Shot clock at 6.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Wall nails both of them. The Knicks leading by 4. And here's Frazier. Passes it to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Beal with the 3. That one, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Clearly a foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Frazier.
Shooting for New York. Walt Frazier.
And Frazier drops them both. Wizards trail by 6. Left side Arenas feeds it to Malone. That shot off. Good D by Ewing. Now the Knicks with it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's DeBusschere. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Both good from the line that time. Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Wall.
2 minutes.
Back to Arenas.
The third quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside, Wall. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Beal finds Hayes. Ewing comes to help. In the corner, it's Arenas. Outside, Beal. Back to Arenas. Pocket 6. For the 3. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Now DeBusschere. He's got 8. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony down low. He's covered by Beal. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Arenas, and it's Arenas with the jam.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Wizards trail by 7. Now here's Arenas. 14 points for him. Wall's shot is off. Taken away by Hayes. Pass to Beal. It's stolen by Frazier. And here we go. Here's Ewing. Second shot opportunity. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ewing's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. From deep, Wall. No good that time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks lead by 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And New York looking at who they got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 10. Outside Arenas. Back to Beal. The 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back." Guys,
thank you, David.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
Goes back up. Ewing, good.
But he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Here's Beal, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Bradley Beal, so thick and strong, gets fouled, but still manages to get that shot off.
For the Wizards.
And both free throws good for Beal. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Frazier, and that one is stuffed right through.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so he hits both. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Down low, stolen by Ewing. Frazier against Wall. Frazier dishes to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Arenas, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Arenas has got 19 points. Ball against Frazier. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Back to DeBusschere. Here's the 3. The Knicks rebound. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The shot by Beal, no good. And the Knicks with possession here. There's the pass to Guerin. Arenas kicks to Hayes. 3-pointer. Beal from long range. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Beal takes on the offensive load and does a great job here to score.
Here's Frazier with the drive, and the layup is good. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
goes to the reverse layup and keeps it in.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Passes to Hayes. The kick out to Wall.